morning. I'm still pink. Hold on. See that Scarro got first. Hope everyone's what day? Everyone's day's been going well. So the plan for today. So the plan for today is to set up air in my mouth. I do have a cat on my lap, so she's probably the reason why I had hair in my mouth, to be honest. Fortunately, I can't get that, though. One thing I could do, I guess, hypothetically, come on, frames, is set up a blaze spawner. I wanted to, but I don't really think care enough about the things Blaze drops. I'll have to do a bit more abyssal craft. This is going. Seems to be finished. The last bit of iron here. All that. And it's through what? Pulverizer? Do I get a bunch of stardust? Yes. I'll throw this in here. The thing is, I need more rock crystals. I might have to actually go mining specifically for rock crystals. So, let's see. Saltpeter, basalt, obsidian, Liz. Once I get this, I can actually tear that down. Well, clean it up, I guess. But still, I think does one of us have? I guess it really doesn't matter considering that really not that expensive. Collect everything here then. Wait, ow, my ass cat. She was sitting on my lap before I started stream. She just hopped off. Yeah, once I can get this like automated, where I don't have to like babysit this, be pretty nice. The question is, do I double this? If I double it, I might be able to keep up with it. I'll have to experiment with that though. Okay, so what did I get inside? While that's still doing, I'm gonna work on getting another stack of black iron. So hard to see. Void. Need 10 more. Go. Void. Ethereum. 40. Ender biotite. I need to go to the end. So pretty much the goal for today, automating neutral steel. Get the seeds. Set up automation for neutral steel. I don't. And I need the bloodstone. Okay, and I need slate, but it requires the rune. What's it called? Lordcraft. Hey, there it is. It sounds like there's just a bunch of witches down here. Which is fine by me, but what it sounds like to me. For the black iron. Creative modify and everlasting. What does that require? Creative. To be honest, outside of creative essence, Recipe doesn't actually look that bad. Cheap, actually. The cobble gen. Zenith Furnace, Network IO. That's going to be annoying, but at the end of the day, probably something I could still do. Not looking too bad. Definitely have to set up this. Getting the osmium crystal, like a lot of it, because I'm gonna need a lot of it for the crystaltine. Ironically enough, for the most part, this armor is actually really cheap. Reason to ever use Draconic. Lattices. Printed circuits are actually at this point cheapish. Like, none of this is hard except that. Animation. Probably not a good idea just letting that do its thing. However, it didn't end up being a bad thing. Or too money. Not that it's that big of a deal. I don't know if the creative storage cell is it for a quest. Like it. That is Psy. Omega's just that. Simple achievement. Oh, creative chest, which fine. Who knows? That gives me that quest. Let's see, solar. That extended crafting. So I need 2 of these. So bubble. Oh my god, I can't spell. Don't I need 1 for that? So I need 3, 6. I just have to wait for the solar panels then to craft. I want to see about maybe adding more coprocessors to this. trying to think about how I'm gonna automate not capacitors, but certain recipes. It's weird the fact that I'm starting to get into this mod. Does this actually do anything outside of? Actually, that is huge. Having this, not that, but having this allows me to autocraft certain recipes if I want to. Overall, I think it's pretty useless. Fire, dirt. Oh, it's just inverse. I see. I'll probably have like dirt essence just existing. So if I need to make clay, it's already there. It's quartz, obsidian, coal, lava. I use fire essence. I wonder. Glowstone, water. Is fire. Okay, that's actually not too bad. That's the tier 6, so I need the tier 7. Oh, it's 4. I need the diamonds, so let me grab it. My diamond. I completely agree with everything I heard and don't understand at all. Split. Put in. Hopefully you're doing well, Goblin. Chisel. Not well enough, but living. Living's always important. Solar. 7. There we go. So solar panels. That should give me the achievement up here. And solar panel TR 8. I'm missing 3 diamond blocks. 564.61. Sorry that you're not doing well. So max power, I'm generating 4,000 RF per panel, or 40,000. Jenny, why did you leave me? So these 4 solar panels at peak production is generating 160 RF, 160,000 RF per tick. I feel a lot more comfortable about that, considering I also have a pretty big battery of 675 million RF storing. Honest, I don't think I need to worry about energy at the moment. Since I have enough of this now, or no. Okay, there's that, and then I have to do this. Okay, so that's that. Put 4 away because I can't make the blaze just yet. Basalt rods. If I need 4, 8, 5 is 40. Blizz. And Blitz. Blaze. Blaze. So there's that. Blizz, Blitz, Salt. Okay, so those are the chunks. Now I need to actually work on the seeds. Those are also going to be a bit of a pain. This is 1, 2, 4, 5. 5 of that, and then essence. So it's 5 times 4. 20. I need 80. Okay, so I need 20. I need 80. 240. Just 4 stacks-ish? Okay. So now I can start working on that, I think. Hello, Jeebus. You're doing well. So that's going to be crafting. I need how many plates? Need enough plates. 1, 2, 3. Then it's 12. How goes the moon runes? The moon runes are going well. Fuck. A plate press. Steel plating. Do we have to watch? Nope, they removed the watch of flowing time. I'm going to just stick with the imaginary time block, which is a bit out of my reach at the moment. Honestly, get to space and get to Uranus. It's that bad. There we go. Okay, I need what? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 8. Not of illumination or luminescence. So it's 8. Four. The iron block. I need 3 of these. So there's the 3. Okay, so we'll do emerald, diamond, gold, iron. So then for this, it is just gold. Double check. Let me see. So I need flux. Oh, never mind. I guess I have the flux ingots. So I need to go make myself the flux ingots. However, okay, I just need bright crystal. Which do I not have any bright crystals? I guess not. Book crystal and glowstone. Definitely still feels weird the fact I don't have to worry about running over to my storage drawers. Okay then, weird. But I fucked up. Hold it, yeah. Oh well. So I'm making this for the tier 5 seeds. So the other thing I could do is knock out this quest. That. I already got a piece of greenhouse glass, so I only need one more thing. I'm not going to be using cloches. Pulsating crystal. I need 2 of those. And then it is that one. It's this one. Redstone. Plating and a piece of glass. Have to be yellow? No. Sink. Plate. Layer. Oh, that's ineffable glass. There you go. Push this back out. Oh, shh. There we go. I can actually knock this quest out if I wanted to. Let's see what's required. Heavy, radiator, and generator. Generator block. Oh, I need quite a lot more, actually. I need 13, so I need 14. There we go. So once that finishes, I'll set up pistons to autocraft. There we go, another quest book done. And there's a bunch of Stardust. How much Stardust I have? 12K or 1.2K. I don't really feel like putting an import bus on this at the moment due to the fact that I'm just overhauling this entirely in a moment. Okay, so 5 times 8 is 40. 40 times 4, 60. 480 below the first degree, which is 7.5 stacks. I one day will be able to kind of clean this up a little bit better, which will be nice. Find it funny that this thing is just like super efficient in what it does. I gotta ask, what's the end goal? Will the moon rune spell out? Well, the end goal is, well, completing the book, but the last thing I think it is the creative chest. Ready for this, Jeebus? This is the recipe, which requires chaos planks, which is this recipe, which requires chaos ingots, which is this recipe, which requires chaos catalysts, which require infinity catalyst, which is this, which is all the like a bunch of different blocks of resources 1,000 times over. But this is a final goal. Technically, there is one last thing afterwards, which is the creative ME cell. So I've got a while to go. Also, enjoy your lurk, Taurus. Not that much, I promise. Yeah, it's not too much, just a bit of work. I also need omen ingots. That's right, omen ingots are actually the expensive part. I need this. To then the chaos planks and all the way down. But what does that do? It allows me to put a single item into the chest and withdraw an infinite amount of items out. Of the same item, yes, of the same item. So if I put one diamond in here, I can withdraw 1,000 diamonds out and still have more I could pull out. The creative ME storage cell works a little bit differently. It has like what, one, 2 point something billion items of every single item. You would need to make a bunch to make it worth it, right? Yeah. The creative ME storage though has like 2 point something billion of every single item. So this is definitely probably the end goal, but I don't know about the omen ingots. I guess once I get one chest, I can just duplicate omen ingots. To be honest, once you get the creative chest, this recipe becomes a lot less of an issue. To be the funny thing is, a lot of this stuff, not a lot, but some of this stuff I can actually make even at this point. Black hole unit, atomic alloy, microchip tier 3, advanced circuitry, advanced PCB. Those are things I could make right now. So it's just kind of funny that I'm able to make some of this, but I am nowhere near getting, I'm not even anywhere near getting the infinity catalyst, let alone getting anything else. And are we doing this for the glory of automation or to kill a big boss? Glory of automation. There's boss fights in this mod pack, but for me it's the glory of automation. The the question is, Scarl, after I beat this pack, what do I play? Right into GTNH. I was actually thinking about maybe playing Meatball Craft. Yeah, I've just been enjoying playing this. That's why I've been playing it like nonstop for the past like few days because I've been straight up just having a lot of fun playing this pack. After this pack, yes. Could reduce some compact claustrophobia for the lulls. True. Sounds like a trip into Satisfactory or Factorio. I haven't played them, but they do interest me. I just never got around to playing them. Oh, Mario makes my brain hurt. There was one game. What was it? Spears? What's the game called? I had a game that was similar to Factorio, but it was like dealing with shapes and colors. You need more PPIs. Dwarf Fortress? No, it wasn't Dwarf Fortress. I'm gonna scroll through my library real quick, see if I can't find it real quick. That's a game I need to play is Peak. The game's literally just called Shapes with a Z. Nope. Yep, Shapes with a Z. Pressure Poop Injector, OPOP, true. I need 4 times that, which is 8. 10 stacks of steel. Okay, so also, Scarl, I set up a second solar panel, so the solar panel's at max performance is generating 160,000 RF per tick. Got a solar panel to solar your solar panel. Yes, that's a lot. Yeah, 160,000 RF. Currently, my base is probably using, while at like doing a bunch of different tasks, maybe 60, maybe 60, 70,000. So it's a lot for now. I mean, in the grand scale of things, it's not a lot, but it's good amount for right where I am in the game right now. So unfortunately, I am kind of in a little bit of a rope. Check over here though. Did I do the? Yeah. So I'm just waiting for the seeds, pretty much. I mean, I guess what I could do while that's crafting is start working on some of these other quests. Can't do that one. That one. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Ah, necessarily know if I want to deal with this at the moment. New is a lot of rune crafting that I can do. That. 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 I need a one demonics, one imbued. I need two runes. No. So that's one. It's just a slate. So it's four. We need two basic, one, two, one, three, fours. Let's see your sigil. I feel like this is what I sounded like with me and a few of my friends were playing a big mod pack and I got into Thaumcraft stuff. They did appreciate the Eldritch space rifts that got created. They don't understand art because the Eldritch rifts, beautiful, actually very important. Oh, they're less of annoyance when you're intentionally doing them. There's blood. Yes, blood magic's in this pack. Thaumcraft is not, though. Also, there's Britannia. Damn, the little golems were super useful. That was like the one part of Thaumcraft I never used was the golems. Oh shit, flower magic. My CPU is still a bit expensive and required more attention than a toddler, but useful. Okay, so I need charging rune. I need this, but I don't have sugar. I have sugar. Speed runes. Mark that in the book. So stone. 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 That's right. Oh, it's not. Lordcraft. I always forget what these are called. Tiles. Wrong magic mod. Okay, so I have to get the tar or the I might be able to break this. Reinforce that need imbued. Rune. Orb. Master. Nice. It's about putting mending. Enjoy your lurk, demon. So how do I upgrade? Needs 240 will. I've got 350. Slate. That's a reinforced. Gold and diamond. And what is it to upgrade this? 1,000 will. I need demonic weak blood. Do I have weak blood? No. Nope. Okay, so I need to get my sentient blade out too. Need to go to the end. I guess I could have just went to the hunting biome though. Once I get this stuff like going, auto crafting, it will be much easier. That one. I do want some experience on me because of the fact of my Flim Flam? Last stand. Flim Flam something else. The way that last stand works is depending on how much damage you went below your health, it'll consume that much levels, and like it barely uses any levels because I got last stand on every single armor piece. And that is if I even get that low in the first place because I have like 5 rows of health, hearts. And if I'm holding my epiolatry, that is 6 rows of hearts. It's enough. I really need any more than 50. Hunting dimension. There's that. How much of these do I need? That's a good question. I need 2, I guess. The second one. And I just need to fill this gem up. Unfortunately, it's going to be a lot of this. for this one then. 1,000? No, the one that's above this one. Well, 4 million will. I very rarely go this far for the Tatark just because it's rarely ever actually usable. Also, that's a big ass crater. Probably charged creeper. I need to make a will crucible and a will collector. Is a random drop? No, as I kill mobs, it's filling up this gem right here, the common Tatark gem. I need a total of 1,000 will in my gem. I'm at like 980 something. Okay, and that's all. Oh, I should have turned that off. So it was just killing things was filling up the gem I was using. There's that. So to upgrade this, I will need to make a crucible. We go to at blood magic. I need the demon crucible and the demon crystallizer. I need the crucible, stone lapis, and diamond. Stone lapis. Ooh, I can't type. And that one is a Hellfire Forge. That's going to be a little bit more annoying to make, so let me make the crucible at least. And then to make that, I need the gold block, seared, which I don't have, so I need to make crystals. Bucket. Stone. Stone, glass, and lapis. Stone, glass. So there's the demon crystallizer. So what this does is I actually need to pull up chunk borders. So putting it here in the crucible. So that will drain the will and release the will into the pretty much into the air or ether. And what that does is it gives a chance per tick if there's enough will in the ether in the area, it will crystallize the demon will, which I need for that. Also, I need to see about starting to make that. Sentient armor gem is really easy to make. Continue. Because the more will I have, example A. I do actually need 2 of these. And unfortunately, I will have to go back and do more, but at least I've got everything else done. And there's the second one. So I'll grab this. It drained like a, quite a bit, like 300, I think. But that's all I needed for that. And then I just need the mnemonic. So tile. So I'll make the demonic real quick. And thankfully for the grand, it's just a nether star. It's 4,000 will, so I will be grinding a lot of will out. Technically, there's easier ways to do it. However, that does require some level of infrastructure. I'm too lazy to set that up just for this stupid quest. No, I will say the fact that I'm actually relatively close to just finishing off new. So the reason normally in most mod packs I don't care about 100%ing the quest book, like I did with E2E, did not 100% that quest book. With this, I don't know, because in Project Ozone 2, if you when you completed every single quest, you could get a book where it had like optional like challenges. Don't know if that's a thing in this mod pack, Project Ozone 3. So we're gonna have to see. Okay, there we go. So I'll put this, and this in here, but I need to go. throw this back in there.
His name is John C.
Ooh. That might have killed me. Okay, and I'm gonna go back over here. Here we go. There's the grader, and let me transfer all the thing over. Need to fill it up to 100 again. And there's the 100 well. Then I need to get 400 will, or not 400, 4,000 will. So I'm gonna be here for a bit of time doing this. Well, yeah, I'm gonna probably be grinding out experience or the target gems for quite a lot of time, unfortunately. I'm only at 1,200. Need 4,000. So that's a John Cena creeper. Uh, this is gonna take a while. Almost at 2K. As you can tell, this is probably gonna be quite a grind. So thankfully, I don't need two of these. The final tier, the greater or the grand, the orb. I usually don't ever go this far for obvious reasons. Or the Tatark gem, at least. I don't ever think the Grand Tatark gem is ever really worth it. Would be not fast enough to build a mob farm of some kind. Probably would be, however, the I don't feel like building that kind of stuff again because I've already built it twice.
And his name is Johnson.
Big. Ooh. Owie. Well, am I grateful for Flim Flam or the Last Stand? I only need 1,000 more will. I'm almost there. The way that creeper moved reminded me of like old school creepers where they would actually kind of sidestep you when, as their fuses went off. Okay, I wonder what the max is for this gem. I don't know. Alrighty, I'm going back home. Okay, then I need nether star. I've got a few nether stars. And grand tartaric. Then I need to make the sentient, which is redstone, gold, lapis. Nope, that's osmium. Stone, gold, lapis, glass. This is then lapis, redstone, lapis. Redstone. I am so amped for next Wednesday. I'm gonna see Slaughter to Prevail, and it's gonna be hype as fuck. Sounds like a good time. Okay, and then put that back in. For this, it is obsidian, iron block, and a diamond chest plate. Oh no. Okay, let's see. That, 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 that. Okay, so I need copper, coal, tin, void. Looking into info so fast, I don't even know what you were looking at. Misery. Aluminium, gold, silver, electrum, constant 10, chains, nickel, lead, iron. Now, okay, lapis. Yeah, so pretty much to craft diamond armor, you have to go through a whole ass chain. So that's what I was doing was I was bookmarking every single bit of the chain, trying to just run through it. Quartz, boron, osmium, redstone, obsidian, then finally diamond. And I thought it was 8 pieces diamond glued together. Not in this pack. I just skipped like Anori, Palace, and Redstonia. Stone, Lapis, Redstonia. Okay, there's the diamond armor. A piece of obsidian, that's right. And all that just to finish this quest. Another chapter 100% did. Noise. Okay. So, Kappa, Iota. Let's see what quest. I can't complete Alpha. Beta, I can't complete, but that's just more of a headache than anything else. Epsilon, I could hypothetically complete. Eta, I can't complete. At least not yet. Theta, I can't complete. Iota, definitely not. Kappa can't. Lambda, I can't. Z, I could. Omicron, I could. P, I could. Rho, I can't. Sigma can't. Tau, I can't. Chi, I could. Epsilon can't. Phi can't. I think that's all that for like doing the quests. Seeing these trees. And that's fair. 6, 7, 8. I do not blame anyone for their eyes starting to drift looking at some of this stuff. So there's that, which is nice. Let's do this. 5 crafting seeds. And I need basalts, which is that. Obsidian is that. I need a frozen core, which I don't think I got. Oh shit, I do. So frozen core, that, that. I need niter, or I need obsidian. I need diamond, diamond. I also need living rock. why. There we go. I just didn't have it stacked correctly. See if I can get my wand of the forest. Wand of the forest. Alrighty, so now I get to deal with the fun part, which is auto crafting or perfecting these seeds. Excuse me. So now I gotta perfect 5 different seeds. Oh, 50 rack is not too bad for 5 seeds. I need to make a blaze seed. So this whole thing I'm doing is to get neutral steel on at least somewhat passive. Okay, put that away. I can put this away, all three of those. Alrighty, and time for like not the most interesting thing in existence. But yeah, so I will need to set up the blaze seed somewhat soon. Stone before seed, yes. The fortunate part, I guess, is the fact that it's so efficient to use the perfect crops. It's like, well, shit, I gotta perfect the seeds then. So now it's just going to be doing a lot of this. The other thing I actually need to make sure that it keeps doing is making the neutral steel. Not the most interesting thing, however, it needs to be done nonetheless. Okay, can you grow any minute now? So yeah, like the whole point of this for me, well, not for me, but the whole point of getting all these seeds is they help with the production of the individual resources because I run out of niter and sulfur when it comes to like mass production. That's what happened to my place pad. Actually, speaking of which, check on this. Yep, I need more. Is it just not gonna grow? Might replace this with the advanced collector. One thing I will actually have to look at is getting the NASA workbench. So one thing that I might actually look into doing, is it the most efficient thing to do? Absolutely not. However, it would be interesting, would be growing every single seed. Excuse me. Like pig seeds, I don't think I really need. I mean, this makes pork chop. Yes, is needed. Or meatballs. And fire seeds would be nice to have. Two, three, two. Okay. Slowly leveling up the seeds. They're not going by very fast though. Okay, that's just not growing. Also, actually, I should check on in lost cities. Off Steam. Tell me a game is on sale. Go. I need my food to go up. Wrong dimension. That one either. God damn, I'm really not. I'm struggling. I don't have the stuff at the moment. Want this beryllium? I want beryllium, rhodochrosite, and fluorite. Those are the three things I need, like desperately need constantly. I just have a wall of coal sitting in the middle of my base until I can fill up my hunger. I'll stand on top of it so nothing spawns. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Voice of today, Monster Ultra Paradise. Okay, so I actually want to see something. Gold. Mining dimension. Okay, oralium or nuclear or boron. Yum. Or magnesium. I do want to put all the energy upgrades in here. RF. 75, 100, 200, 50, 1000, K, 4.2K. Okay, and I actually want to make more chests. Okay, the game crashed. I don't think I've seen Minecraft crash for years now. How much did you stress it? That's a good question. Shoulder kind of hurts. I don't know what I did. Maybe I slept on it funny. Maybe I'm got like a pinched nerve or something. Doesn't feel great. Yeah, it takes this pack takes a while to for the AE2 system to boot up. It's not very fast. Oh, uh-oh. Those always suck. They do. Let's see. I do wish it would switch it because I don't use Jules. Jules is kind of a old um form. I don't know that many mods that use Jules anymore. Of like one? Was Buildcraft used jewels. I don't know why the game crashed. That was a new one. Happens though, so I'm not really that worried about it. Yeah, so I gotta do all these quests. Some of these quests are gonna be easier than others. Um, I don't know. I this this is driving me insane. One thing I might start looking into doing. What I want to do is at modular. I want to make the crucible. Oh, I see. Auto sieve this thing. Uh, I might look into doing that then. B3C, Jesus. Getting very good mutations with the obsidian seed, aren't I? Oh. Let me think. Yep, so pretty much when it comes to the armor at least, I can knock all this out once I can get the boron nitride. I'm honestly kind of shocked with how far into this pack I've gotten. Oh, I do wonder what's after mechanism. Sure, you can get the ultimate controller. Okay, I guess we could just look at the transmutation table though. It'd be draconic would be next. If draconic's next, that then would mean that it might be a good idea to see about 5 times sand. Just kind of thinking. Obviously, I'm not doing this mod just yet. Or not at all. I really want to try avoiding. I'm gonna be honest. It just looks like the next mods. There's two mods that I need to get into. I guess nuclear craft and draconic. Actually, three mods: nuclear craft, draconic, and galactic craft. Those seem to be like the major mods I need to get into. I do want to see about getting the celestial manipulator and or the energy core. go. That took a while. There. But yeah, so I think the next mods I have to do is I have to go into Nuclear Craft's actually vision. I have to make like a breeder reactor though. Five, five, four. So, like, just trying to think. Might be a good idea maybe one day to upgrade these. Um, Terra Steel, Mana Steel, Mana Infused, Solium. That's gonna be a little bit annoying. Doesn't want to grow. How much stuff I'm getting. Definitely getting the digital miner was really much so worth it. Remember the core with the mining dimension? That one is fun. Oh no, there's redstone here. It's not mining it. 5. The machine that you need to pipe out and it digs a hole in the ground and just strip mines everything. It was neat. I think you're talking about Buildcraft, maybe? Sounds right. It's been a while since you played modern Minecraft. That not gonna lie, that's fair. Uh, you mind? Something. What you doing? No, you're not getting the energy drink. Not a thought behind those eyes. No. I'm ready. Get yoinked. I'll have to see about making some RF tools crafters. So, I mean, I could just start, I guess. Guess I could start working on the RF tools thing. Okay, let's see. There's wand. And time to put sand in the system again. Okay, there we go. Ready. And then I need lights. 3 blocks. Here we go. Okay. And it just goes on every thing. Main area. I don't want to put my watering can away. Okay, so I will cause trouble once I get these seeds done. Then getting the actual neutral steel should be a million times easier. All this work just to get neutral steel kind of passive. Bam. Do not understand why these buy Lordic materials. Yeah, but see, the Lordic materials are not worth anything because you have to deal with Lordcraft anyways. Poison jump boost, slowness, weakness, water breathing, haste. Resistance could be cool, but that's 200, and I don't necessarily want to spend all my monies. And I need to do this one. The thermal, then isothermal. Thermal. Just dash. Compressed magnesium. Compressed carbon and compressed dash. Hypothetically make the tier 5 thermal cloth. Magnesium is actually really easy to make. I've got quite significant amount of magnesium. I wish this thing would grow. Go. 6, 7. 7. Yeah, this is probably the next mod that I'm gonna have to go through is Galactic Craft. Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4, Tier 5, Tier 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 tiers. Need a refinery before I can get the NASA workbench. Huh. Communication dish. That does. I know I need the frequency modulator. Galacticraft is a neat mod. I watched some people play it long ago. I've played quite a lot of Galacticraft. Well, it's been a bit of time since I last played it. I think the last time I played it was the something Lapito's Galacticraft. The Lapito's Galacticraft mod pack was the last time I played it. I think it's been a bit of time. This obsidian seed does not want to grow. Okay, let me actually see what's required. Oxygen. Heavy oxygen. Parachute. I'm not actually worried about that. Can't make the shield controller. That's like a loot exclusive one then. I have to do the chains again. Ah. Making armor fucking sucks in this pack. Seven, eight, nine. Is there any reason meteoric iron? Do I need meteoric? Might be a good idea. Might be a good idea to see about getting. I'm thinking it might be a good idea to see about getting meteoric iron. Enough for the seed. The seed is tier 4. And I need meteoric iron, I need dash. Dash is at least a little bit easier considering the fact that you can kind of just. There's a good amount of quantity. I believe it, seeing as you have need a quantum computer to make a diamond chess piece. Yeah. Yeah, just to give you an idea of how bad this pack is when it comes to armor. See this like long chain of snaking? That's just to get to this point right here. I have to go through this entire chain. All the way. Just to make the dreadium. And I still have more to go. God, I hate that. Yeah, I don't like that either, but you know, that's what I have to deal with in this pack. 7, 9. But as you can see why I don't like making armor. There's a reason why I have this set of armor just sitting here and not where I'm not wearing it. Because that armor is expensive to make. This stuff is not great, but it's cheaper. And it does have a massive chain. And it auto repairs itself with mana. So that's good at least too. The one that you look like a Power Ranger is the cheaper of the two. Yeah. Because here's all that you need. You need Terra Steel, which requires electrical steel, diamond, and ender pearl. Electrical steel is just iron, coal, and silicone. Mana steel is just more electrical steel. And then each rune is this recipe from Lordcraft, Blood Magic, this recipe. So even though this is more, you kind of have to go further into certain mods. The armor itself auto repairs. Like it doesn't even need like mending. So instead of dealing with that long chain of armor crafting, because it's like okay, you look at the diamond team, right? Looks pretty cheap, right? It's just the armor. Then you get to this point where it's like I think it's like 51 ingots or of said resource for the full set. It's this pack, man. I'm telling you, this pack is brutal. I'm enjoying it, but holy hell, is it rough? Seven ten. Yeah, as you can see, this pack definitely has a grind to it. Wildest part is though, is there's packs that are still harder than this. They look at the grind in MMOs and said I could make it worse. True. There are packs worse than this. I mean, the worst one, and it's like the king of grindy mod packs, expert mode mod packs, Greg Tech New Horizons. There's other ones I would say even worse. I might say DJ2 might be worse than this too. DJ2 is Divine Journey 2. I do think Greg Tech is by far the worst pack when it comes to difficulty wise, because they warned you about the grind for those ones. Well, I knew what the grind for this pack. I didn't come into this pack completely blind. Anyways, there's 4 difficulties for this mod pack: normal, Titan, Kappa, and Mythic, and I'm playing the worst one. So, I did pick the hardest difficulty, though I did beat this pack many moons ago on Kappa, so you have a bit of knowledge when it comes to this pack. However, it's changed quite a lot. Number 1 and number 2, it's obviously the harder difficulty. See about making more PCBs. I've thought about making my own expert mode mod pack. I've kind of been on and off working on it, but never actually went too far. How does one make a mod pack? Um, well, there's launchers now, so it's pretty much just use Curse Forge and download the mods you want. So there are, like, for an expert mode mod pack, I think in this version it's Craft Tweakers, but in newer versions you would use Cube.js. But to make a very basic pack, you just throw a bunch of mods together. To actually make it better, it does require some extra steps. They're not inherently necessary, especially if you're playing single player and don't really care about that kind of stuff. Need my clippers. Over here. I did. Okay, so here's my question then. How many do I need for the blaze seed? It's 8. Pad. It's 8 blue, which is 32 orange. I can't math. Okay, so I finished Chinese work due at midnight. Yeah. Yeah, I would. I'm not I'm not your parent, so you can do whatever you want, but I highly advise you to because that's don't want to fall behind. 32 orange. I'll get to work, Mother Pandora. Kick your ass. I mean, that's true. Okay, let's see. I can't wait to be able to mine bedrock. I never did in whatchamacallit. The interesting part is the fact that even once I get the infinity armor, unlike in what mod pack was it? Enigmatica 2 Expert, the infinity armor is actually not even like the end goal because it's like, okay, sure, you make the infinity armor, right? But there's things to do even after the infinity armor, which is the chaos and the chaos ingot, the chaos planks, and the omen ingot. Hopefully you're doing well, Wendy. How was Phasmophobia the other day? This seed just doesn't want to grow. Jesus. Fucking Christ. Sad. This seed really doesn't like to grow. Jesus. Slightly better, I guess. God damn it. For the hydrate demon. Doesn't change the fact you're stinky. Went to Demon's chat just to call him stinky. Enjoy your lurk, Demon. Also, I actually want to mention something. I've been playing the guitar quite a bit these past few days. Still not comfortable enough to do anything on stream, and they're not necessarily like difficult songs. They're not like metal songs, which is kind of sad, but it's getting there. It's gonna be a lot of practicing though. I would love to play the guitar on stream one day, but I don't know if that's gonna be anytime soon, unfortunately. Maybe one day. I just see the issues. I don't have any pedals. Because the fact that it's a electric guitar, I just can't play it over open mic. I did used to. I originally started playing on an acoustic. And guitar, yeah, been getting back into actually playing it again though. I'm jealous. They're currently hanging up on the wall because that's where I store it. When I'm not playing it, I hang it on the wall. The one thing I wish my guitar had was a whammy bar. Yeah, I got. Oh, I love a good whammy bar. See, the one thing that I struggle with is tremolos, which is where you kind of pull and release tension in the string to create a. I don't know what it would be technically called, but that's a tremolo. I struggle with long sets of tremolos. However, having a whammy bar would help with that. Unfortunately, my guitar does not have a whammy bar. Okay. Yeah, I have been enjoying playing the guitar. I just don't feel like I've got enough time in the day to do things at the moment. Any word if it's gonna create eight centered? I don't know. I think. Well, okay. So they announced that they're working on Stone Block 4, but that's about it. We're gonna see more information tomorrow. Two, four, four. Five. Also, Scarl, I thought the digital miner max upgrade was used a lot more power than it actually does. It only uses 2.4K. I was worried about the digital miner consuming too much power, but turns out it really doesn't use all too much juice. Six. It's really OP in cost and what it can do for its RF consumption, even with silk. Yeah, no, actually, that 2 point something K power consumption is with silk touch. Because um, I'm collecting redstone, coal, and lapis to break down into the nuclear craft like things. Still, I thought it was a lot more power hungry than that. I was gonna be at least like 10K, not 2.5. and a half, not even 2,500. Also, I might be starting Galactic Craft soon. Hi, bro.
Hey, I'm not weird, and I'll prove it. I got your nose, I'll give it back if we have sex. Hopefully everyone's doing well. How's everything going? Everything's going well. Just kind of slow, but props. I can't escape being a farmer. I guess I'll rather be a farmer than a fisher. Guess there's that. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, pro. Can always go back to Terraria fishing. I'm going to nuke the oceans. You pollute all the oceans and all the bodies of water to the point where no fish could even survive. No one can fish again. I'm doing all right. Just at work, fun. Yeah, fuck them oceans. We don't need oceans. What has the oceans ever done for us? Provide fish friends? Fuck the fish friends.
Fish is good, feeds cats. That is true. I do like my fish. Fish are food, not friends. Fine, I won't nuke the oceans because I won't be able to have my salmon or tuna then. Other than absorbing most of the carbon dioxide released by people, absolutely nothing. Nuke that shit. I completely agree. In tuna or ride if ain't awful, ain't good. Giving me some shitty seeds now. Seriously, I've been wanting tuna for like 3 weeks, but I haven't had the chance to get any. I have tuna that I could make a fish salad. I haven't had the chance. I mean, I haven't left my home. That's fair. Mac and cheese with tuna and breadcrumbs on top. What about that one, Scarl? I don't. I don't really care for mac. Or no, I like mac and cheese. However, the combination. I don't like. I like my mac and cheese like smooth. So like having breadcrumbs and tuna, I'm like, I don't know about that one. Oh, so nacho cheese it is then. Got ya. These seeds just don't want to crossbreed. I've got no clue. Supposedly? Maybe not. I don't think so. Looking at the box, it's different. The one, it's KD, but the other one's called Kraft Mac and Cheese. Doesn't look like it goes by Kraft Dinner, though. Here's to just go by Kraft. Yeah, so the box at least says Kraft Macaroni and Cheese Dinner, but it's not labeled as KD. Huh. Crappy dinner. Fucker. I'm like looking at the actual packaging. Someone bought both and was had them next to each other. Look like they call it KD. Huh. No, it's just called Kraft. It's not called KD. I just make homemade mac and cheese by macaroni. Finish one assignment. I don't want to do more Chinese. You said it was due tonight, correct? 5 more pages, Wendy. Finally, give me something else. I have to learn 1 through 10. That's yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. I mean, irreversible damage. You move on to the Japanese lessons. If you aren't octulingual, what's even the point? Gotta know 8 languages or zero. Your choice. Just refuse to understand any language. I know like 0.6 languages, so I'm doing good. With my reading comprehension, I don't think I know English. You know that it's fair. I'm actually shockingly close to being able to make draconic evolution. I do question if English is your first language at times. Unfortunately, Scarl, it is my first language. I'm just that bad at it. Rip language just use numbers to communicate, ones and zeros. I do wish I could say that English is not my first language, but English is my first language. I'm just bit with it. I'm gonna like turn to like a Spanish streamer. Don't speak French, no. Mandatory learning of French is kind of dependent on where you are. 5, 9. Well, the 9 is nice. I don't really want to downgrade. Uh, 5, 8. It just takes like the worst stats out of the three. Right, they're experimenting with day streams. Oh, sounds good. Might not be able to make your streams then, Wendy, but I hope the experimentation does work for you. Day, like awake during the day, Wendy's becoming normal. Blasphemy. Damn normies. I could soon make these. 7. I like the fact that all this work is to just get the stupid neutral steel. I mean, the other thing that after I get the neutral steel, what I might do is just try knocking out some of these quests. I could knock nu- I could knock out Britannia and Abyssal Craft. Um, I could hypothetically knock out Modular Machine if I wanted to. 569. I do have a question though, and I will probably raise this up in the Discord. But would mod pack development be of something of interest to watch? You act like the majority even know what the fuck is going on in your modded MC content. I mean, that's true. That's fair. Would be much a different would or would it be much of a different would it just chatting and chilling? I mean, to be fair, that's kind of what this pack has turned into due to all the mystical agriculture. I just wish that I had more to talk about because I don't like do anything very interesting. It's not like I could talk about 10 10 10ing at all. That's actually my concern is because I know in Project Ozone 2 that was one of the optional challenges. Uh, why? Go. No, gotta go. Asshole just decided to step on my keyboard. It's of a cat. 5 8 10. Alrighty, have a good night, Jeebus. Rest well. See. Ova for something. Catalysts. Night baby Jeebus. The worst part about this pack is the fact that you can't complete chapter alpha till you get ultimate ingots. I like how slow this grows. Here we go. I just had to be looking away. It's 8.
Ooh.
Hit that, pro. Ah, I'm not gonna repeat it. Caught me off guard though. I will say that. I was like, excuse me? Also, Scarl, I don't know if you were here, but I did finish chapter new. Hardest recipe was the Grand Tatark gem because I had to do the crystal collector and the will crucible, but I did it. 6-9. Tartar sauce gem, yes. 7-8. 10. Nice though. I know I'm making progress. The progress is slow in this pack, which isn't doesn't bother me. I don't mind that. You would never use it to make sauce gem. But I am really enjoying this pack, so I can't complain. I have to see about how to get some of these other quests done.
Lizard. Lizard.
Let the lizard out.
Lizard.
Or even isn't here to hear this. How disappointing. Ah. Fine, I'll get him at some point. See about getting this. The issue is I need dash. I think that's about it. 'Cause everything else I can make like really easily. I'll look into making Abyssalite. That's tier 4. Uh, I think that's tier 3. Yeah, so I could technically make Abyssalite or do that. I'm just missing the. Also, you can see your brain trying to think what the fuck is going on whenever the blurb comes up. Yep. I'm not used to blurps. I don't think I'll ever be used to blurps. I thought it was a fun little thing, a goofy little thing, and I think what I have it set at currently, I think is a fine enough thing so that it's not overused. But does lead to some funny things. But yeah, I'm not used to it, so I'm like still just kind of like, what the hell am I hearing? Understandable, though it's nice to see the progress you've made. It is. I'm that back in. I will say the one thing that I'm like the most excited about is or happy about is having auto crafting available and ME system. I will definitely start dealing with space though. That's gonna be one thing I'm gonna have to deal with. Yeah, weird that I have guardians spawning, but at the end of the day, that's actually probably beneficial. Um, but yeah, so definitely have been making progress. It's slow progress, but it's steady progress. As you can see with the crops growing really well. It's I'm just really happy with what I've done in this pack so far. There's going to be a lot more of these farms as I continue to work on MA. Yeah, I will say I definitely kind of hit a little bit of a wall at the moment when it comes to progress. It's slow. However, it is steady progress, that's for sure. Elementium. I think that's the same. The one thing I will say though is going to be trying to complete every quest is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, especially when it comes to one chapter specifically. This chapter, I need to get like every single seed. But once I get neutral steel passive, this stuff becomes insanely less difficult. The other thing is, I need to see about getting that Master Infusion Stone. Curious about one thing. Infusion. That requires the Insanium. Enjoy your lurk, Scarl. I wonder if you can, Wand of Animation Chaos Planks. You need a lot of these diamond wafers, though. Go. Finally got one of the seeds to upgrade. Oh, I don't like how slow it is. Actually, no, we're downgrading just to get the growth up. Ouch. I'm just trying to think. Obviously, the best bet would be going for Galactic Craft. I think would be like the next step. I don't know if neutral steel really going for neutral steel at this point is really the best idea. However, I don't care. I really want this done and over with. I'm curious about the Elijah. Do I need the Opinium Core? Yeah. Thankfully, not too much of it, I don't think. wonder actually what is required for the awakened draconium seeds. To be honest, outside of the HEB 248 fuel, this game does not want to give me better seeds for the basalts. Let me check. Coal, iron, lapis, redstone, glowstone, diamond, emerald, aluminium, constantan, nickel, steel, lead, silver, zinc. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to be setting up a lot of machines, like upgrading them and whatnot. Please, 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 please give me 9. Thank fucking God. I'm just like in awe that at how close I am to certain things in this pack. If I need any of the HEM, here's about one thing. How much do I need anything for that? Do I? Slime pearl fluix, mana stable, unstable corallium, stellar. Oh, okay. So what about for the it? Does Cares? Does it even need? Yeah, the fuels. I need the HEN for okay, so I need to automate HEN 236 oxide fuel. Neptunium. It's a whole ass chain in itself. Ten. Bow. Okay, let's see. Okay, think. You could use like a not the fission, but something else for that. Need more Powder Palace. I'm probably gonna wrap up soonish. I have like a migraine, or at least the start of a migraine. Doing a lot of planning. I am. Hurts my head. That's fair. Do take care of you. I will. Okay, and then Palace. And then I'll break this down. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do right before I end. Not particularly. So I'm gonna go end. I'm not feeling too great right now, so I'm gonna go get some rest, and I'll see y'all either hopefully not in the morning, but if I do stream in the morning.
Okay, settle down. Take it easy. What the scallop? I'm a goofy goober!
I'm a goofy gooba. But I'll see y'all I either in the morning or tomorrow. Okay, I'll see y'all later. Peace, peace.